Hello and welcome to the stream. I just realised I didn't shut the blinds behind me, so I've got a hello. Hello, Carol. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. That is absolutely fine. I'm just mucking about, sorting out the base. So, had it running earlier today. Just try and build some stuff up. Need to work more on getting the awesome shop sorted. Those bits in there that I really want. But yeah, I figured I'd just carry on mucking around, and we, go from there. And when you're back in, we'll pick it up on Tuesday. So I was thinking of doing it last night, and Brain didn't want to do anything, and then it got really late, and I was just like, oh, what am I doing? Okay, so base has changed slightly. I had to move you. You were sat in the doorway, and I needed to move the base. And of course it's gone bloody night time now. So, a quick run over. This place is still doing its bits in here, but it is now all contained. We're making the plates up here. I don't know why I'm having storage up there. It's been kind of hopeful, I guess. Ooh. I need to look at why the plates are taking a while. I should do that momentarily. Because we've got a bucket load of plates that are sat down there. As you can sort of see, there is a shed load of them, so I should be able to split off that and add it in. But we've got concrete, which is being produced in that building there. That is like, I think it's 4 boxes worth of concrete, because there's stuff hidden underground. That is plates, just bog standard one, and that's reinforced plates. I've been this morning having a muck around here, trying to box in some of these buildings. Design isn't quite finalised yet, but I don't have all the wall and roof pieces that I want, and we haven't researched windows, so I'm going to see if I can find quartz and get some of that mined. And then I can unlock windows so that these aren't just blocks. But we shall go on a quick sortie around. It is easier to drive around the base because everything is flat. He says, and then instantly loses control on a ramp. So I haven't touched the copper yet. That is another area I need to have a look into. But I'll just go up here because I did type this one up. So the plan for this is, once we are self-sufficient on coal, we can rip up the production in here, but we can still put something else in. But this is just boxed in all the gubbins on that, just trying to make it somewhat neat. But I am very much aware that that is a temporary thing. I mean, it may even be just because it's off kilter kind of thing that we just get rid of that. Let's go up here. Dook. So I haven't quite finished all this lot yet. I only made a start of it this morning, and it's been trying to box it in, put ramps in, walkways, so on and so forth. Did make a start boxing this lot in. I can actually pop that off a second, because ideally what I'd like is a driveway, ideally 1 foundation wide. So I was waiting for these machines to wrap up what they were doing, because they were, I mean, that's still going. What the hell are you making? You're making nothing. Oh wait, have I killed the power on that? I may have killed the power on that. Oh wait, no, it's because it's going into that, and that's full. That's fine. I can fart on all of it. That's a carbon monoxide poisoning block. Indeed. I just like the idea that when you get bored, you can just walk in and be like, that's it, I'm done. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for this lot to clear up, and then do what I've done here, which is move everything up. Again, so you've got a driveway, so they will be up there. I've sort of started getting prepped for it. Just ADHD, I'd walk off and do something else. I'm like, ooh. I should have brought my cart down here because it would have made it easier to drive around. Let me go back to my cart. I've been doing that all morning, just Wait. Run through that door, go through here. Run across here. Oh, I have also... oh, wrong. I forget, I need to be in this. I haven't got around to building it yet, but we have the quarter pipes. I'll sort something out with them. I think that could be a fun little race to do. So my plan is not to fall off there. I do intend on having this as a bit more drive-through, but at the minute it's just around here. We have a plan to make... I want to make some more concrete because there's a limestone patch just above the top of my cart there. But we have got some concrete coming from the other production into this, which is feeding into the next room, which is here, which is making also the reinforced beams, the encased beams, that's it. Encased steel beams is down there. Right, let's just hop out because it's easier to run up these than it is to drive. Because in here we have the sulfur and the coal that we put in last time. I have split it out, so I have coal and iron ore from... One second, let me... I need to put more viewing stations in. So that iron ore mine there that was just sat doing nothing, that is feeding into this room here. That one is still sort of just doing... I want to try and make it do something more than ingots, because the ingots are not providing any form of real gubbins, but it's such low priority, it's just feeding in for now. When we have everything else sorted, we're fine. But yes, in here we have a smelter, which is making the steel, steel ingots, which let me just grab a bucket load of them and feed it into here, because you're probably going to be short on them. I'm not sure if we need ingots for anything else, so there is a container full of them at the moment. However, those go into here to be made into steel beams, which run into that, which then go down here. So it goes through there, along there, down into here, into a storage crate, again being hopeful that we'd ever back it up. I'm hoping to get more steel beam production and then merge it into there, but for now it's going into that, and then that runs out there down into the assembler below. I emptied that one a bit earlier. I did the same with that one just to try and get some more coupons. Let's have a look and see where we are. We've got 3 coupons. Okay, give me yours coupons. I should have 6, I believe. Yes, I have 6 on me. Because what I was hoping to try and get is roofs. The corners would be nice, but I need to get 10 tokens in total. That's going to take a while. Unless I just start converting a lot of the bug meat. And the only thing I've done here is that's a tier 1 conveyor, that's a tier 2, so that if I put anything in here, it will alternate as it takes, because otherwise it just sat there doing nothing. Doggo of the Lake has been kind and give me computer, crystal oscillator and stators. And that's pretty much all that I've been doing, is just trying to tart the base up. And like I said, ADHD, I do one thing, then find something else and go off and do that, and so on and so forth. So it's a little bit higgledy-piggledy. But I'd like... For now, they're very boxy, but I'm hoping to change that when I unlock more of the pieces. But it's just to have it so that you can drive around on the Foundation in a fairly wide vehicle. So like the tractor will be able to come down here. I'm not sure about these corners, but and all the stuff over the top. So I'll be looking to sort that out at some point. This lot is currently all turned off because the miners turned off, because I just wanted to burn through everything that was already here. Actually, can I just yoink them out, and then that should start producing it and pulling that lot through. What are you producing? You're also producing them. Awesome. Let me just do this to get rid of them quicker. Alright, there. Start running with that. But yeah, I'm tempted to double tier this lot so that it condenses but goes up. Similar to what's over there, just so that I can put another building block in, which will be taller, but it wouldn't just be like, you know, going down fucking Death Star trench. But yeah, my goal that I want to try and stream is to see about quartz, see if we can find some of that, because then I can unlock windows, which we can then install and, you know, actually have stuff. I also want to unlock roof tiles, just so, again, they're not flat, basic, but we are probably going to be building up more than out, which I think is a kind of cool idea. And we shall see how we go from there. If there's anything that you were working on you want me to have a look at, just let me know, Caron. I can start on that. And we can look to sort that out. And I also found out how you can tell the system what the default colour should be. So if you go into X to bring up this and right click on one of these, you can actually say on there the list that you want it to. So if I make concrete walls, I want it to be that colour. This, that and the other. So it's handy if you are laying out a room and you know exactly what you want in there, colour wise, you can just set it up like that. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe trying to get all the assemblers together. I don't know whether that'd be a good idea. It'd be a pain in the ass because either they're going to have to move or that's going to have to move, and I feel I could move that one down, I guess. But again, with this, some of it, like this line here, could be just raised up and over so that you've got a path to take. How are we doing on rotors? Actually, are we full? Go on. I'll take a row and go feed it into the awesome shop, because that's slowly trudging through. Vehicle doesn't like going down ramp. Yeah, I haven't put railings up yet. So all the little part walls I've been trying to replace with railings. Wrong one. I just haven't got around to doing them all yet. So yeah, so now it will alternate between and give it a nice steady stream, which will hopefully give us more coupons. I also need to kill more creatures and get coupons from them. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at the moment. So I will go park my buggy back up at base and then go on a quartz hunt. I just realised I didn't line them doors up. It'll be fine. Oh, let's go check Dogger the Lake as well. What you got for me? Oh, alright then. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, up here there's not much going on, but I figured nothing else to make a diving board for Dogger with the Lake. But yeah, that is just all as it was before. but instead what we've got is, so it comes in there. It's split between the two machines as before, but instead of both machines chucking it into one crate, it's now split so that that machine feeds into wrong button, that crate, which then also has a crate on top, and then this one will pass out all the way along under the base to that concrete block over the other side. That's full. That's full. My giddy aunt, everything is full down here. So we definitely don't have an iron plate issue. So I can split more of that off. Because that's, the iron plate runs into that storage, that storage, that storage, and then one above. So iron plates are fine. Nope, can't get out that way. But yeah, I was hoping to have more of the thing like this where a lot of it is hidden away underground. And you've still got access to it via doors and whatnot, but just make it look a bit neater. And then if you need stuff, you're like, oh, I need some concrete, I can just run over here and grab the concrete. In fact, what do I have concrete-wise? There we go, and then chuck that in there. I got 160, so let's take that out and put the 60 in, so that's 200 there. Right. What's that? That is Caterium ore. Okay, so I could make Caterium ingots. Let's go see what we need in the MAM. Because I want to, the alien stuff is fairly good for, oh, if I could get 500, I can get an extra one. Oh yeah, it's good for health and things like that, so I don't want to be using too much of it. Scannable object enemies, okay. Some fluctuates, never heard of that. Got the Mercer Sphere though. Still haven't come across more of them. I think we had one from Doggo. Caterium, 50 ingots to get quick wire. Right, okay. So, is it worth just having something just create? Because I don't think we've got Caterium anywhere, have we? No, we unlocked one, didn't we? It was over that way. Yes. Okay, okay, so I can get Caterium going for the MAM. What's our power at the moment? Capacity 600. We're only doing 460, so we're okay at the moment, apart from I'm very concerned that half of that is biofuel. Yeah, I didn't bring a fucking miner. Right, okay. Yeah. Because, of course, if I'm going to put a miner down, it helps to have a miner. Child labour is just, you know, underrated. In dangerous holes. Did I put, yeah, I think one of them. we need for the miner mark 2? Oh. Miner mark 2. Oh, it's 2 of them. 10 encased beams. Oh, we haven't got the steel tubes. That's fine. That's fine. So I'll go enough for the miner. That's okay. Got enough for the miner, the smelter, and then I'll just put a crate somewhere so we can get ingots. What? Good thing to put that there. You're still quite happily emptying the contents of that. That is fine. Yeah, with all that, it's one coupon. 8,520 points a minute, and we've got to get 36,000 points. Oh, this is why I need more DNA, because that's relatively quick. Anyway, Caterium. Oh, no. Oh, there is something as well I noticed in base camp, so next time you're in, or if I die in this stream, we shall test this out. So above the door, there is a sign that says X many days since last incident, and it's been counting up. So I do want to see if we die, does that reset that? It probably does, but I just kind of want to give it a whirl and see. Oh, oh, it's you. Right, this was the Caterian deposit. It was. Have you aim there? Nothing too fancy with this. I just need it to start making Caterium ore. So what's the production? 60 per minute, so a tier 1 is more than enough. And then you can make Caterium ingots, which is... yeah, you're going to be fine. Right. So let's dump that in there. I should have picked up the Caterium from base, but that involves thinking, and I don't do well at that. Put you there. Can I run it under here? Yeah. That sounds deadly. Whoa, Jesus! Yes, it is. Alright, fellas. I did not want to hit escape there. Oh, you can hit me from there. That's not good. Go on, where's the last of you? I'll have less of that, thank you very much. Right, what was I doing? I was building. Oh, wait. Just connect you up to that. Wait, no. Yes? No? Maybe? Yes, yes, that is the right thing. And it's mining Caterium. Yay! Woo! And that should just happily do its thing now. Right, quartz. That's the next baby that I'm looking for. Oh my Gideon, where is it? 500 meters this way. To victory! Do 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 do. That looks like a cliff, doesn't it? Yep. Do 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 do. I have the technology. Look at me, that player is in the way. Just build it. Hack my feet off. It's fine. Whoa! GBGBG. There's a cliff. Caution. Where is it? Off the edge of the sodden cliff? Oh, wait. I see it. It's there. Okay, okay. Oh, there's one there as well. Right, okay. Well, we have the technology. Base is about there, that's fine. Oh, it needs a foundation. Right, okay, okay. Let's start with a foundation then. Because the added thing with these is this ramp is steeper and it has guardrails. Which means if you do the slidey slide, you're less likely to. You keep yourself to yourself, mate. Don't make me get out my zappy gun. In fact, make me get out my zappy gun. It's funny. But yeah, you can slide down these a lot easier. Okay, where did it go? I can hear cats as well. That's a bad sound. Oh, it's impure. Yay, that's gonna be shite for stuff. What's up, buddy? Right, so I'm going to want to make my way over there. Why do I get the feeling there's cats up there? There's just something that makes me think there's cats out there. You know what, bugger it, let's just do this one at foundation. This is impure as well. Yay! Impure quartz. Oh, did not want to try and climb that. Right, okay. But still, impure quartz is better than a kick in the testicles. Considering we're currently mining 0. But I am going to have to go back and pick up some more mining gear. But first, bacon. Ooh, hello. You're something I can blow up. Okay. Curiosity. Can this take me back to base? Hey, old big boy, how you doing? Yeah, I thought that too. Right, let's get a sugar rush going. Drunk. Okay. So relatively easy to get to. Without the need for complex conveyors, yada yada yada, just run it along there. Okay. Let's just grab a load of leaves a second. Found if you pick up leaves and just press and hold E as you go to pick them up, then you can just run around the map and you just vacuum up leaves. Can I cheese it and get up here? Yes, I can. Right, okay. Miners, that's what I came back for. Oh. That's full. I'm doing that with a miner in here still. Alright, let's put you in there, put you in there, and you in there. Anything I can take out, that would be useful. Let's take the quartz. Let's also take you because I can convert you. What are you? Mycelia, right, okay, I can't do much with that at the moment. That's quartz crystal. Right. Caterium ore. I probably should take that and go throw that in the smelter. I need a portable miner. I suppose I should take the chainsaw, could be handy for stuff. What are you? That's sulfur, right? Okay. Iron ore, I can go throw that into somewhere. Limestone, can throw that in somewhere. We'll clear that out of there. Okay. Right, let's go and convert these. This one. These creatures into protein. Oh, can you make motors? And then we'll create 9 of these. Because then I can use these, just go chuck them straight in the awesome shop. Try and get more capsules. Oh, got 124 wood. I should have really gone and put that in the other place. Right, awesome shop, then Caterium, then maybe come back and look at farting about with all this to clear that up. Oh, no, quartz. Quartz, I need to do the mining for the quartz. Then everything else, yeah. Get the quartz on the go first. Hey, you can have 9 of them. I have 11. I could now build, get them. But let's have a look first. Anything else that I'm gonna need? Wait. Silica in the MAM. Let's have a look at that, because if I can make silica, that one might be the better option to go for instead of ceiling tiles. Back to the MAM. I think what I really should do is just get used to throwing the buggy in my inventory, and then I can access it wherever I need it, rather than parking it and then being like, oh, I've parked it all the way across the base. Quartz. Oh, I can actually research that. Let's go for it.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yarp.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked.
Shatter
New
rebar.
quartz research available.
That sounds fun. I'm assuming shotgun. Crystal oscillators, need 100 quartz. Explosive resonance application. Ooh, a post obelisk. That sounds kind of hilarious. 6 inventory slots for lots of that. The Explorer. Oh, that could be a good one to go for. Okay. But we've unlocked silica, so I can see what the shop needs. I can only make 48 of them, right? Okay. Okay, so you don't tell me what you need for these. But I'm assuming with that as steel framed, we're going to need steel. Whereas that one, oh yeah, cost to build. Iron plate and silica. Nice, easy. Whereas that, yeah. Steel beams, Gordon Bennett. Okay, so I could get windows. I think that's a good one to go for. Tilted walls. Yeah, go on, it uses up what I've got. I like the idea of doing that then. And buy all. Ka-ching! Right, okay. Quartz. Let's go. Let's go mine some quartz. Because then I can start getting the silica sorted. So that way, but I might as well run around this way. Right. Your production is going to be shite, isn't it? 30 per minute, yep. So we've mixed the two of them in at 30 per minute into a smelter. I do it as because the smelters are 45. Yes, I'm going to need both of them. I'd rather have them back up than have the smelters sat waiting. So put that there. Oh, wrong way. I want the merger. There. was a bit of a shit placement there. And then it's just a case of power. Actually, whilst I think on it, this is going to be coming up the... Yeah, there. That's okay. That's okay. What I could look to do is add it into the network on this side. Should be able to do that. I don't think I've got any easy accessible pylons out here. Oh, I did seal all that in. Right, okay. I suppose what I could... Let's have a look inside first. So there's only 3 on that. Awesome. So if I go and put an outlet there, link you up to that. Make the landing. Good. That will now have powered everything up over this way. In terms of where I'm going to be putting the silica, I think if I for now extend this out, and we can just have silica appear here. I get the feeling I might want to let's get rid of that half foundation because I don't need it anymore. Oh, right. Gotta mind the limestone before I can put stuff down here. Or is this an actual... This can't be an actual node. It's got to be a... Yeah, it's got to be. That's fine. I was like, this can't be an actual mining node, can it? And then as I was saying it, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not trusting myself. What is going on? Why is it taking so long? Okay. Let's get some silica. Might as well deforest along the way. Do. Crunch. Oh. Shit. What do I need for this then? I suppose it kind of makes sense you don't smelt silica. Constructor, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, okay, so I can do... Oh, God, what's best? I want to do silica to start with for windows. But the quartz crystal is also going to be bloody useful. Now I am... Do I just say, fuck it, one for silica, one for quartz? It's going to take a while. But at least it's one each for it all, and we can get the tier 2 miner to increase the speed on that. I don't think there is any other quartz in a relatively close location. Yeah, them two I've tagged. You've been playing for 4 hours. Yar. Yeah, they're the closest things here. God damn it. Right, okay. Over a kilometre away in the opposite direction. Okay, yep. We're just gonna do it. Alright, so actually, can I, if I'm gonna make a little factory of it down here, I wanna base it properly. Does it make a difference? Probably not, but I like it being on bases. Yeah. Okay. I haven't broken much yet. Alright, so you, I want you to make that. You, I want you to make that. Also, hey, open and we're coming in. Right, okay. Brain. Come on. Ah, missed an iron plate. God damn it. BRB! I don't have to worry too much about missing the iron plate because I know we got bucket loads of it at base. I just need to get back to base to pick it up. Look, I'll have you know that everything I have done here has been well above board. It's all fine. No one's dead yet. I haven't died. I can prove it to you. I can prove it. Mind that. Thank you. More? No. Okay. And then we run back. Wait, hang on. Am I short on... Let's get some concrete. I'll take 1,000 of that. Thank you very much. That's okay. Where did I save them? They're there. Yeah, one each should be enough for now. I can always expand out later if needed. Let's get these built, and then I can run the conveyors up. Yeah. Didn't want to build that. Don't want to do that. Unless I want to get really funky with things. Funky monkey. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. That production will start dying off when this lot just cannot keep up with the demand. Although saying that, that is 37.5 a minute that it needs. And you're taking 22.5. Oh my Gideon, why can't you be decent numbers for fuck's sakes? The hell was that noise? I'll leave that staircase in place just in case I do come back down this way again. I can get rid of that now. Don't think I'm likely to fall off that cliff again, and if I am, hey, I've got a conveyor belt I can die on. Alright, okay. The advantage to these conveyor stackers is it just keeps them up off the floor, so you can, if you had a lot of them, run underneath. But you can't adjust the height of them apart from just stacking more on. But they do also have ladders on the side, so you can go do 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 and then right on top. Right, so the top is silica. Let me edit the custom swatch. I want to make it top is silica, the bottom one is quartz. We don't have a purple available, so I'm gonna go two purples. Okay. And eventually they'll start meandering their way in. And we get the quartz in that way. I can actually technically now get rid of that because I don't need railings there because there's no drop off here anymore. I know you can't make half railings for these. They are just the full length. So you get this weird bit there, but it is what it is. Smile, I have a bucket load of them for you. And for you, I'll put all that in there. Right, so I need to go drop off. Hang on. Iron ore, limestone. I've got all the bloody quartz on me that I could chucking the bloody machines. Caterium, iron ore, limestone, caterium. Alright, let's go sort them out. Dog over the Lake has some biomass. Thank you, Dog over the Lake. Actually, no, I do want to go in here because I want to dump the limestone that I'm carrying into that. And the same with you. Right, so that's that. Iron ore. Can also chuck a load of that in there. Right, caterium. And then I can see about trying to fix that lot. Gonna need to make a path to the caterium. Hey look, banana. Space elevator. It's going to a moonrise. I will take 2 lots of that, thank you very much. And you are full. That's not good. Sugar honey iced tea. Oh, it's because you're producing 60, you're doing it at 45, so ideally I'd need 2 of you. God damn it, right, okay. That ain't gonna work, it's too close. We can try. Wait for it to. Oh, it is actually good enough. That's fine. Do that. Do that. Do that to that. Congratulations. You can make caterium. You can have a whole bundle of that, and you can have that. Let's just grab that for a second. Go to that one. That one. You had it there. Yep, nope, yep, nope, yep. You don't want to line up, that's fine. I'll put you there, put a merger. Oh yeah, you need power. Power does help. There we go. Effective. I think you're doing really well at that. Not moving your legs business. Keep at it. Yeah, they're coming out so slow that it doesn't matter. That's a fairly slow run. That's fine. That should keep that relatively okay. And at some point, I'll run the caterium to base. I'm going to figure out what we need it for. I was about to follow that power line. I mean, that would be kind of hilarious. Whee! Crunch. Crunch. How are you doing? You have 0 coupons. Awesome. Let's go see what the man needs his Caterium for. So how goes the remodel? So it's going. I made a start here. I'm going to repeat this kind of thing with this setup over here. It's just, I was waiting for these to produce. They're finally done. I can look to get that sorted. And I'm hoping now I have access to glass, I can start doing windows and gubbins like that. They are good. So I'm going to research them. Oh, right, okay, so I need a hard drive. Do I have a hard drive? I thought we had a hard drive. Maybe I've already used the hard drive. That is a bit of a bummer if that is indeed the case. It is indeed a bit of a bummer. Okay, so what I'm thinking, I'm going to have to... Wait. Oh, darn it. I thought this thing might have like a power hookup you could link to, but I'm thinking Astroneer. Damn. Right, okay. We'll worry about that in a bit. Next, we want to get this one done because I've got what we need for that.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
There's a lot of Caterium research. But yeah, if I pick up 50 mycelia and the 10 frames, unlocking the Blade Runners, they're actually really good. From what I remember, unless they've nerfed them since. But I also... So look on that one. Architecture, is it founded? No, foundations, walls. Got all that. Right, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic I'll be able to make some decent stuff. Now I've got more of the walls and stuff unlocked. What was I doing with this again? Why did I grab that? It was that. Oh Christ, I need the fucking rebar. I'm fucking duck. Where are they? I think they're all the way over here. I believe I have a door over here that lets me get into here, which will let me go around there, through here, into there. Was it just 50 it wanted? Let's grab 100 just to be on the safe side, so can be asked running around. He says, remembering that he has a car parked down here, so, you know, use it. But yeah, I've got this whole block section I need to try and figure out what I'm doing with. But for now, we go here, here. Oh, I only needed 10. Oh.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Can get 6 inventory slots with that. If I make 30... Right, hold on. Probably want it over here. Oh, this is going to take a shot. Oh! But yeah, if I can get some of these quartz bits unlocked, I'll then make a start at looking, as I say, remodeling that section. I'm faffing around with some of the walls and whatnot that I've unlocked. Right. Oh wait, I need more gubbins on that one. Or I can just go straight for the crystal oscillators, which gets us towards explosives and a car. And I like the sound of the car more than I do like the sound of shatter rebars. So let's just mine away. Might as well use up all these parts. Right. What I am going to do is go get myself a cup of tea whilst this is trundling away. Use this moment to go get a break yourself. Stretch your legs, yada yada yada. BRB. Oh, yeah, power, may you become. And then freeze the pea. Right. Okay, we got 87. This means I need to go pick up more. Should try getting out in mid-air and see what happens. Research.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, so I believe I've got some crystal oscillators, yeah. So I could take that. No, I need modular frames. Do I have any frames in the... No! God damn it. Any modular frames in there? 9! Can I make modular frames? I can. Ooh. What do I need? I think it's 10. So I shall make 10! Have some custard cream. Custard cream. There we go.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Awesome. Right. Aha! So I should be able to make them constructor. Brilliant. I know what I can use that for. And I've ended up with some mortars. Inadvertently. Did I put them in here? Blah 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 blah. Now I've got rotors and stators on me. Let's just put them in there, put them back in there. What did I do with those bloody... Oh, there they are. They're right there, right in front. Oh, wait. How many do I need? 50. I need 5 crystal oscillators. I need 5 of these. Inadvertently, you mean accident on purpose? I mean, yeah. They may also have come from Doggo as well. 10 frames, which I don't have on me, but I can make, and steel pipes. Well, we have some steel up here. Oh, it's 2. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. But I can go make... Oh, didn't want to do that. So I do it again. Let's go see what we need to do to get this production up and running for Steelio Pipeo. I never did think of making the Blade Runners either. Should have a look at that. Okay. I'm thinking build up, add the steel pipes being made up here, or I can go down a level. Because oh wait, no I can't, because there's a conveyor under there. Sugar, honey, iced tea. No, it's going to have to go up. Yeah, balls. Okay, I can get rid of all this and make room for that. because I can add a floor in for it to start making them. But I am kind of wondering if I add it in above that, and then, or if I take that yeah. So if I take that container out and replace it, no, because I've got far too fucking many iron beams then. Oh, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons altogether. Come on, man, wake up. Right, I want that to go. Yeah, it's gonna have to go out there. I can then. I don't like the idea of the smoke coming through the floor. I know it sounds stupid, it doesn't really fucking matter, but... Up! Deleted the wrong one. But if I do this... Put that in the wrong spot. I could make a peephole, but then I'm worried I'm just going to fall into it. But what I could do is if I do this, I can then add... no, because I won't... Wait, no, because I'm getting rid of these stairs in the way. So yeah, that could go there. Because I can't have these in this position anymore. Due to the fact that actually, what I am Pierre. There we go. So that clears a lot of that. Gets it all up there. I want to do you to you. That's going to start moving stuff. You to you. And that will start moving stuff. And then we can leave that walkway at that level. Oh, I am. Is it going to be too claustrophobic, perhaps? I suppose if I put some windows in on the side there, it won't be too bad. Let's. Okay. All right, let's line that up. I think that's right. We're going to find out. Nope, nope, it needs to be up. Alright, okay. So that to there, should do, because then if I do this, I do that. So that. And then we do that. Wait, no. Smart move. Put the constructor in first. Because then it connects automatically. Then this can make steel pipes. We are going to have to move this wall. Oh, wrong one. What do I have? I want to have a look at some of these fancy walls and see what I've got with them. Okay, okay. That does fancy shapes like that. Right, okay, okay, I get you. Okay, alright, okay. Like, quite literally, first time that I've picked up these walls, so I am like, ooh, what can I do with them? I don't feel that'd be a good idea to do that. I feel like I need to, you know, behave a little bit more, but it's nice to know that I've got them there and what I can do with them. Because what I plan on this is, wrong button, press Alt, Madcat, Alt, is creating this, what my, oh god, I'm missing a plate, really? Gotta go all the way back down for fucking iron plates. Ah! We're missing iron plate, BRB. And yes, I did just cheese the ever-loving shite out of the ability not to take damage by jumping into the car. Give me 2 lots of them, thank you very much. Right, okay. So I think that's as close as I can get that. I'm going to give it 2 containers. Or, considering to save me having to run up, I could actually have it that there's a container down there somewhere that these feed into. Ideally, what I'd like is to have one centralized area where there's just containers that you can walk along and like shop from. It's probably going to be a while before I get to that stage. Right, let's do that. Do that to that. Power. That would be something very useful to try and get up here. I Where can I pull power from? Might be able to pull it from there. Okay, let's try that. Let's go put that in there. And that in there. I can then connect that to that. We're not going to do it on this side. That to that, because I wasn't quite sure how long that wire would be. And then I am gonna need a PowerPoint. Ooh, you've got one spare. Awesome! Well, that should have turned on this boy. Yeah, so that's now making the pipes that we need. Awesome. Oh, wait. Who needs a window? Right, so put that one there because I can't put the window where I wanted it. Ah, wow, game. Cheers. So that's going to need to go up an extra wall. But now I'm like, do I try and go fancy in the shaping of this? The shirt purchase is a bit too small. No! No cursing of your shoulders. They, like you, are beautiful. Ah, wrong way. God damn it, game. I think that's only gonna... Oh, monkey poo. I mean, that would do for going off that, but... Is that the same height? I think that might be the same height. Give me a second, I wanna... Maybe. Oh yeah, it is the same height. Because then what I could do is that, copy of that. I would paste that in. If I get rid of I feel this wall needs a window. It'd be better when I finally unlock, ceilings. But until then, we have this. I just gotta think what I'm doing now with all these pipes because I need to get them out. So I'm thinking if I run a conveyor out from there into there and then down the wall, it does mean moving this. And that. Let's just pop that into there a second. Right, so I want that. I want it to be there. Because now I need you to go there. Oh, I fell off. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something smart. I'm going to put some railings on the edge so that I don't fall off again. See? Safety second at work. There we go. Should have done that to start with. Right, okay. Because that will stop me walking into that. That's fine. I feel like I need to build that ramp further on up so it meets this. So you don't have to run around the inside of the building to be able to do it. So I'm going to quickly sort that out. Safety second. I'm just testing the safety procedures in place just to make sure that we aren't going to be having any industrial accidents. The last thing we want is for people to end up falling to their dooms. So that's why I'm testing these things. It is all in the name of science. Mm-hmm. There we go. So that allows the way up here. Actually, don't think I need that there. If I do, I can always build it in later, but we've got that. Right, I need to take that. Oh, god damn it. Okay, never mind, never mind. We can conquer, overcome. I probably need to build the roof in this place before I figure out where this is going, but for now, if I click there, because I've had an idea. I have had a cunning plan, my lord. Let's... No, I want to... That's it, I want to get rid of that. Oh no, it won't let me build further. No! That was going to be my plan. Oh wait, you let me do it if I'm... Okay, okay, I've got to... There we go, there we go, haha! Tricksy, tricksy hobbits. There we go. The reason I did that is so I could run over here. Go to that list. No, I want number 5. Over to there. These are probably going to be needed somewhere else, but for now they're getting festooned out here until I can figure out what we're doing with them. Okay, so if I build this out a bit more and add... How are these looking? They're full. take all. Let me get rid of that. And then let's see, what can I chuck into here? Is there anything that matches? I mean, there's the oscillators, but I need them for what I'm building. I realised I ran all the way over there to go get some frames, didn't I? And I never did. Say it with me now, ADHD. Can get rid of some of this concrete that's being carried. Because my plan is to try and have the crates in an area around here, I guess. So maybe put them on top of that lot. Is there a wall that matches that? I thought it'd be that one, but oh wait, yeah, it is that one. I suppose I could leave them in place. It's not going to make too much of a... Okay. I had an idea for this, and the idea is quickly going. Do I have... I'm wondering if I have a walkway that you can access higher levels. I'll worry about it in a minute. For now, my goal is to get these bits in. Probably need to make that wider at some point, but hey. feel this needs to move out a bit more, perhaps. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Don't want to build that. Is it pretty? No. Does it do the job? Yes. And that's all we can ask for. But that should now start having all of them going in there. Yeah. Let's just start putting some crap in here. What have I got? Sulfur. Let's just put all that in there because I don't really need that on me. Oh, I've got a bucket load of cement that I don't really need. You're going to be full. Yeah, you are full. So what I might do is put all the cement in there and then just take 2 out. Check Duggo with the lake. What do you got for me? Ooh, more starters, thank you. Good old Duggo with the lake. This is going to blow the grid again. Oh, it didn't blow the grid. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Now it blew the grid. That's fine. It means I can guilt-free close that off. Hook that up to there. Hook that up to there. I do have the inverted ones. That looks slightly better, I think. Just think it looked a bit weird the other way, but that I kind of like the look of. Looks alright. Right, let's go and get these frames sorted first. And then I'm going to sort that bit out. There's a part of me that is thinking, I know, occasionally this happens and it does scare me too. Oh, that wouldn't work. Okay. So, do we do that? Then give me... So that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Although actually, if I did that... Oh, wrong way. If I did it there, I could go down from there. Because it's either or that goes... Actually, yeah, no, it makes more sense to do it that way. Put you there. Let's get rid of you. Oh, no, not the one I'm standing on. I want here to have that. That's better. So now I can run up here, avoiding having to run all the way around there. Yada da 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 da. But I didn't need to do that because I need to be down here for frames. Give me them, thank you. Woodling. Ultrix, that's followed. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's a bot. Put down on that there. Could you do the honours for me, please? Right, so I can't have that there. You're gonna have to go there, there. Ooh, that's a bit of a kicker. Okay, let's put a door in. Oh, wait. So let's do that to that. Wait a minute, what? What's going on there? Oh, I picked the wrong one, that's why. Okay. There we go, that's what I need. It's that one. It'd be nice if it had like slanted windows. But I guess that's not a thing. That's a shame. So we've got at least one there. Delete that. Give me that. That goes up by 2. That goes up by 2. And then give me that. And that. That should match them two up. Actually, if I keep that going, it's only got to match up to... Oh, that might be a... Okay. Yeah, that might work. Put you there. Copy you over. Put you there. Okay. Is that really going to need a window? Probably not, but you know what? There's no harm in having one. Right, so 1 second, just need to... What do I need? I need that button. Trying to sort this out. Oh, ooh, I can hear myself. That's a bit creepy. There we go. Sorry, just had to get rid of the bot. I feel like it needs a window or something here. But I'm getting sidetracked. Get on it. I am getting sidetracked. I'll figure that out later. Right, let's go fly a kite. Something, something, something over this way. Dodge all this stuff out that way and ride a kite. I love the way I ran all the way back here, and I don't think I need to do that. I think I can just, yeah, I just need 15, and they're going in there. Nope. Just 15, please. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, wait, we need fuel. Where does one refuel? There it is. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Figured you might be busy with stuff. Because normally you're sort of on them anyway, so... I was like, hey, new follower, and then they instantly posted exactly the same message, and I was like, oh, you're not a follower, you're just a bot. Yay. Huzzah for bots. Right, okay, so I've done that. That is going to have to move, but I'll wait for Karen to come back. We can sort out personal storage solutions. I'm wondering, actually, could we fit... No, we can't. That's a bit of a shame. I was thinking it'd be kind of awesome to have them there. I'd have to extend this out, which isn't too much of a problem, to be honest. No, fuck it, let's do it. Let's be friends. Yeah, pretty much. We could be friends on Discord, and then I can try and sell you art for your stream. And I'm like, uh-huh. Do they not think that if I wanted to get art from a stream, I'd talk to, like, actual people? That I know I can do it. Sorry, sir, bots a lot, but, not interested. Right, okay. I'm doing that. Is that actually any better than this? I don't think they are. No, they're not. How do I make them? Let's just make personal storage containers, because they're actually a lot better. That's pretty much Carol's colours. Right. Wait. I got a smart idea, my cat. Store all in your containers. Empty this. Dismantle. Put in Caron's containers. And then I can sit back and go, what the hell am I carrying that I don't need? That sounds like a Caron thing. Black powder. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Deuterium ingots. Let's put them in there for a minute because I can't do much of them. Iron ingots I can go throw somewhere. Steel ingots I can go throw somewhere. What are you? Deuterium ore. I can go and try and get rid of that. Coal. Lots of rods. Okay. That's a question, actually. I don't have triangular. Huh. So I can create walls which have like triangular cuts and they'll go across and split something like triangular across the square, but I don't have the floors to go with it. There's not like a triangle floor. I'm just gonna see, can I do something here with what I've got? Sort of, yes. I just feel I might as well try and have it so that I don't know, it's at least a little bit. Let's just get rid of them. Put them there. And then let me add these. Now, is there an option? 7? Aha! That's what it's used for. Okay. May need to expand this area out a little bit more, but it's going well. Oh wait. Yeah, I won't be able to do what I've done on the other side. Whoops, I was going to try and mirror it, but then I realised I can't because the conveyor going in. But what I can do is at least do that for now. Okay. Anyway, obviously wasn't that colour. Yeah. Pink. Wrong button. Wrong button. Come on, game. Thank you. Right, let's go faff around over here. Okay, so this I'm probably gonna look at splitting them into two, but then go up higher, because these are all making iron rods. Iron rods. Yeah, right. Okay, so they're all iron rods. Let's. Why are you idle? Oh, wait. It's because you're filling that up, which is already filled up, and then that's... Wait. Where's that going? That's going nowhere. Why is that going nowhere? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Is there anything around here that requires... I generally don't know why that's... Oh my god, yeah, what have we done? Okay. I feel that needs to go somewhere that isn't there. Why does it just make them and then gone nowhere? I mean, I think it's because it's one of those where I was like, we need these. We need screws for stuff. Okay. That is going to be... So, we had 3 going into rods, and then 1 was going straight into that. Right, so that's in line with them. I'm going to have that pathway clear there, so that's fine. Oh, nope, not do that. I want to do that. And then do that. Missed. That does that. I'm getting the feeling I might want to have that door there. And instead of going through the wall there, I'm going to go through it there. And then I can drop some down in a splitter. Actually, if I'm going to do that, it's probably best to do that there. Right, okay. Let me... Oh, fuck. I need to get up to that side. It's going to get me up to there, which gets me up to there, that's fine. And then I can put the door there. And then what I can look to do is build a catwalk over to there, put that door there, so I can hop onto that. That is probably going to be too low thinking on it. I might take that one straight through the ceiling. That might be a better idea. So if I'm taking that one up there, I want that to go there. I then want conveyors. Let's just try and get you as central as I can. Oh, saying that, if I get you there? Question mark? Ah, no, I need you closer. That's right. Hey, oh, Seba, welcome on in. That goes there. Right, so we've got. That's going to go across to there. That's going to split that up. On that one, if I. Yeah, no, that's no problem at all. There's no major rush. So that goes into there, that goes into there. So I'm trying to future-proof as well and leave the areas accessible for other machines. I am wondering if I want to have a set of stairs inside these as well. But saying that, or actually I could put it over in this corner. So a set of stairs going up through there. Okay. Where are you deciding to put these stairs? There you go. So that. It's going to have to be that to that. To that. To that. To that one. And then if I go into this and go foundations, half foundation, I can put that there. And then safety second, let's put some barriers down to prevent me just casually yeeting myself into oblivion. Ooh. Flawless Momentus, it is the landlord. Yellow. Here. Nope. I'll go and see if they've got one. apologies for that. Flatmates had ordered Chinese. The guy turned up and rang the doorbell. So the landlord then rang me because they're like, well, I don't know who it is and they won't tell them. And I went out there and he's like, can you just confirm the name on the receipt? And I was like, is it this name? He's like, no. I was like, it's either this name, or this name. I said, and they're like, no, it begins with a K. And I went, oh. I said, they put it under their alternate name. And I spelt it out for them and they're like, that's the name. Oh. And then when I went upstairs to do it, they were like, the app's telling us it's like 20 minutes away. I'm like, nope, it's not 20 minutes away, it's right here. Oh, fuck, that really threw me off. Now, what the fuck was I doing? I was doing them, weren't I? I was trying to get these sorted. Yep. Stay there. I'll be right with you. Alright, okay, so... How would you get in the air? Get off the air. Oh, good. I kind of wish you could say, right, I want it to... link to, or like, let me match it up with down below, you know, so this one to this one. The sheer amount of adhesive in instrument foam makes the fridge freezer hard to disassemble. I mean, hard to disassemble correctly. Let's put them... I may have put them too close to the... Whoa, almost fell off. Yeah, that's the edge there. That's cool. The problem is now I'm like, takeout. That's a good idea. But also, I'm broke. Nope, get rid of that one. Yeah. I say it wasn't the shop that was the issue. It was just other people getting takeout and causing massive amounts of confusion for everyone in the process. Yeah, these are gonna need to move. Oh yeah, so there's evidence for it. So splitter can go there. That's going to go into there. Or is it better to split? It might be better to split beforehand. God damn it. Okay, let's... Oh, that is not great. Never mind. Actually, I can do that because it won't fit the other way. I do love with this that you can easily put down, like, upgrading stuff is very easy. Hell, downgrading is easier. So I just chose the better conveyor and went use that. Is that... Yeah, that's already a Mark II on there, that's good. Right. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to, that's not gonna be right. I'm gonna have to say that this one here is going to feed into that. And you're producing at 30 per minute. Why am I doing it as oh Jesus. Why not 30 minute? I ain't good at 30 minute. So I don't need a high power. Downgrade. They're already at that. Alright, okay. So they're going to take the iron ingots and they're turning them into screws. And the ones beneath are also going to take iron ingots and turn them into screws. Again, I'm probably going to need like an area I can just run down. Wait, no. They're not turning them into screws. They're turning them into. It's one of these is turning them into screws. The others are turning them into rods. That's what I need the ones up top doing. Oh, for crying out loud. And then ideally, oh, I can see it's clipping through the wall. Ideally, it needs to come down to here. Iron rods is 15 a minute, 15 a minute. Which, if I remember rightly, is exactly half of what this is going to be, 30 a minute. Right, yeah. So that's going to go up, split, done. This one's going to go up, go to the other side, come down and get turned into them. Done. Into... Oh, crying out loud. This is making my mind go... I think I need that to be a hole. That to be there. You're the one that gets chucked into there. Right, okay, let's move these forward because I don't like how close they are to that. So it gives that a bit of room to split, which is that one splitter. Oh wait, no, I need to run. Oh. I need to do that there. Because then I can say that's going to go to there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. Or do I take it in the side? Ooh. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. You to there. Into this. You run into that. You run into there. I then need the splitter up there. Is Is this gonna work? No. Conveyor belt is too steep. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Yeah, let's try and get that down steeper. That or I go doop, doop. It doesn't allow for clearance underneath. Sugar honey iced tea. Tell you what will though. Now can you go to there? And you're gonna go down to there, and then I can walk under that. I can even climb on top of it if needed. That'll split that into them two. That's that fine. Okay, let's put oh, so oh yeah. Torsion, you can see that, right? So that's all connected. Iron ingots, iron ingots. It's going to produce them, chuck them out there. This door I may move. Actually, no, it's okay where it is. Can run through there, which is good. This machine needs to move. Along with this conveyor belt. Okay. I have a cunning plan, my lord. You might be saying, Baldric, what is your cunning plan? And it's simple. It's hiding shit under the floor. It's like hiding it under the bed, just, you know, harder for the other half to find out. That's in completely the wrong position. No, they're in the wrong position. You see, my cunning plans, if I hide stuff under the floor, it just makes it easier to store all the shit that's going to be building up here. because I always like the idea of being able to get into places that I have made. Oh, wow, that's in the ground, isn't it? Yeah, that is absolutely in the ground. That's no good. Okay. We do this. That shall be the entrance. I need to get back up there now. When do we unlock jetpacks? Oh, you're that. Right, okay. You're just there to... It's part of the operation make things look pretty. And then we have the fun of painting the buildings so that, you know, it doesn't look too bad. Right, okay. First things first. Conveyor merger. Yes. You're not going to make it there, are you? I can already tell you're going to go, no, I can't do that. Twat basket. Right, we'll figure that shit out then in a moment. I'm gonna get you. Actually, let's do this smart. Also need to get some more plates. I was hoping this would, because these are slightly bigger than I was anticipating. Which is a little bit annoying. Oh wait, that's, yeah, that is gonna work. That is gonna work. It's gonna do what I need it to do. You. Oh no, you're a big boy. I don't want big boys. I want that one. Because yeah, there's a bit of a dead space under there now. But no, it is. No, it is. That's fine, Seba. Not a problem at all. Now, is that... Oh, it's going to have to go there. Although that won't reach. God damn it. Okay. That has to go there. That goes there. That sticks out the ball a little bit. Whoopsie. Ah, this way. Oh, you son of a bitch. Six hours. Fixit would like to remind you that whilst resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to fatigue is heavily frowned upon. Right, okay. We are going to take all. We are then going to activate this one and chuck everything in there. Oh, no, don't do that. That would be a mistake, Micah. That would be a mistake. I can get rid of that one. Do the same again. Take all and store all and keep hold of some of them. I'll keep hold of 500. Right, so my plan is to get something done. Dismantle that, dismantle. Ah, that's a drop. Did not want to drop. However, we have the technology. We shall clamber back up instead. I'm going to open this wall up. Because then I want to put the floor back in. I need to plan where that's going to come down and how that's going, but this is going to be going into this. And that's making screws. Whereas these are going to be making iron rods, but the screws that are going to come from there are going to have to go down and around and then go into that, because that is going to make a lot of screws. Alright, okay. Here's where it gets fucky wucky. Because I need that to go around there? Question mark? Wait. Yeah, no, that is right. And then that can connect to that. So that'll come down, down into that one. That'll go into that one. That will then go into that, which then should start taking them up there. Okay. Alright, so this container can go. That's just going to get in the way of everything. Now, all these screws, what am I going to do with them? Because I feel they could be used for more than what they are. Although saying that, I could take them underneath. Yeah, I don't even need to bring them around this way. I could just have them so they go underneath. And come out the other side so you can pick up screws near the base. Okay. There is that as an option. Because annoyingly, that there is making screws to go into that one. And that's getting plate. So I'm thinking of doubling the assembler up so that we get more reinforced iron plate. Parts, what are they used for? I don't need chainsaw. Oh, they're used in rotors, so we could actually do with more rotors. He says, and then realizes he's got an entire thing full of them, but we could look to use them for that. Or potentially, if we run them out over there, merge it into the box, we could have them making rotors that then go into the awesome shop. I feel there needs to be a door here. Okay. Maybe a window into there? Just felt like it could be nice to actually look out in. Or even a door. Oh, a door would be a better option. Because... Alright. Walk away from it, walk towards it. Why did you make it that way, game? Right, actually I need a... After all that, I needed one of these. Come on, come on. There we go. Is there a conveyor right beneath me? No. Right, drop it straight down. I'll figure out what I'm doing with that. Really do not know. Be better when I get the roof tiles. I can get rid of all the shite like that. Right, okay. Okay, so what can I do in terms of this? Because it needs to have, it needs to merge. I am wondering if we just put it on top and then have it so that it works its way down. So it'll come out, go up, through. That's going to need to turn around. Oh, for Jesus, piss sakes! Mm-hmm. I'm more worried that I can't merge enough down here. Maybe if I move that out the way, I should hopefully have enough inventory space on me to do this. Let's just pop all that out the way a second. You know what? Bucket load of screws can go elsewhere. I will sort that in a moment. Gives me a little bit more freedom in here. So I want a merger. Merge into that. I need to get up there and look at what I can do in terms of foot space. This is where I'm probably regretting not having a easy quick route, but never mind. Never mind. Oh, god damn it, they need to be closer. Right, okay, that's them. There's nowhere really I can set a nice downward angle on here, but what I can do is at least give it a decent view. Well, I say a decent view. Just noticed that. At least lets me look down on things out there as it is. Gets light in here. Hop down here. Through here. Into here. Right, okay. Oh, that one worked brilliantly. That's superb. What I can do with that one is if I bring it to there. No, 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 no. I need... Okay. Oh, fuck, I thought they'd lined up perfectly. They hadn't. Okay. Hopefully that's lined up. I can now put this container. Yeah, no, that's too close. So it's going to have one less container on there, which is a bit of a twat basket, but never mind. It is what it is. So that's going to produce the screws that I'm going to take off elsewhere. That's going to produce rods, which is going into there. Now, ideally, I'd love it if I could expand on that a little bit more, but it's going to have to just stay like that for the moment. Or is it? No, it isn't. Because I can just add that in there. I don't think I could put another one back, but I can at least have the storage that I had previously. And then there we go. Okay, it doesn't look pretty with that stuff going through, but it is what it is. No, it's not really a place I could do that. Right, welcome back in server. And yes, it is essentially hiding stuff under the bed, just in a gigantic scale. Right, okay. That's gonna need to go higher. I think I can get away with... yeah, I can slope these walls. That's fine. Nope, wrong one. I want that one. Are you attached to anything before I delete you? Yes, you are, but I can easily sort that out. That is not a problem. I just like the idea of it not being, you know, easily hittable with face. Right, you're gonna make screws. Wait, no. Rods. You're making rods, not screws. Wrong button again. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Foundations. Half foundation. Oh, fucking door there. Of course there would be. Let's get rid of the pissing door. I can add one in later. Whee! Crunch. I wish I could get like a half railing. Because I could put that there, but then you can't get to the ladders. But, oh well, it is what it is. It should at least stop the majority of incidents. Right, okay. You're sat there waiting for... you need to do rods. You need to do rods. So that's them set. They're set for the iron ore. Oops, I just noticed I've clipped through that, but oh well. Far too much fucking work to fix that. Fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna just hit the go on the thing. Oh, I did not even notice. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, might need power. Power's a thing. Right, so I'm just going to check, make sure all this is working before I'm like, yes, I've done this part. Right, so that is quite happily going to and offloading that. It goes into there. It goes up there. It then gets split between them two. It's then further split. I don't know why I've got an extra splitter there, but I do. Redundancy of redundancy. Let's just unredundancy that. There we go. So yeah, it splits into them two. They're all going fan diddly-tastic. That's producing. They're producing. You're producing. Okay. Where's the door to this place? I did put a door in this place. I don't know why I've only got the one. Okay, so it's then coming through into there. You're going up into that lot. That's empty, so it should start filling that up with bog standard plates. Okay. And then that's going straight into the bottom. That's going into there, through into there. That runs across there, into there, and into that assembler. And Robert is very much your mother's brother. Let's put a door there, which will open eventually. Meanwhile, over here we have the ingots coming down from there, ingots coming down from there, going into there. Them two are then producing. You are making rods. You are making rods, which goes into that, which is then getting turned into that, which then goes under the floor, and I've got to go sort that problem out. Yep. Next, we have you producing, chucking into there. That's going into there. You are then spitting straight out into there. That's going into there. Them two are both spitting into that, which is then fucked. I thought it would. I was worried about that. So it's one thing that I've noticed with the splitters is they don't link up that well. So I'm going to have to do that and that. Now, that's doing that fine. So we are going to upgrade that to a Mark II, upgrade that to a Mark II, because then that will get rid of them quicker. I'm going to go over here. We're going to upgrade. Oh, that already is a Mark II. Great, love it, love to see it, love to see it. Upgrade that to a Mark II, and then whee, goodies go. Brrr. Okay. That probably doesn't need to be a Mark II. Looking at the rate of them going through, I think it was just a bit of a backlog. But you know what? Fuck it. I've got the resources. We can waste with a Mark II. It's not a problem. Okay, so that is now all done, dusted, back up and running. The path is a little bit clearer. What are you attached to? Is anything attached to you, or are you just a random? No, you do have power going into you at one side. Now I'm worried. What are you supposed to be attached to? don't know. If I can take you out, I'll take you out. It's probably something over here, actually. Which has now been wired up on another side. Actually, thinking about it, let's not hide all this. Let us... Yeah, let's go for some fancy windows. Because why not? So that shows into that, that's okay. That is the majority of what I was hoping to get sorted, which is handy. Let's see, we've probably not got any more coupons, because this is not producing a lot. Yeah, nothing. Because that is just shite. But I'm thinking, because I've got screws at the wazoo, let's just open this up and have a look inside. How now, brown? Ooh, did not want to do that. How now, brown cow? Yeah, so it's going to be that. Wow, that is a really shit door. But it does not matter anymore because I don't think I'm gonna need to get into here after this. Because what I'm gonna do is go from there to there to there. Oh wait, no. Oh, bum. Oh, sugar. Okay, I'm gonna need to come away from that. It's easy enough. Start bringing it down, and then you know what? Let's... I'm gonna want... I could make that shorter. I say shorter. It's... Okay, so doing that. I'm probably going to regret trying to fuck about with all this now. I don't think that's going to work, is it? Yep, no, it's not going to work. God damn it. There we go. Alright, that's working fine. That's brilliant. So, container goes there. Put that there. And then want a merger to go there, because then you can go in there and you can go in there. I got this the wrong way around. I've got this the wrong way around. God damn it. No, I got that the wrong way around. God fucking damn it. Alright. Just put all of them in there. Put all of them in there. Yeah, I'm going to put that in there as well because I can't be asked lugging it around. We're then going to go here, go to there, do that to that. Just let them start going. We are then going to go back to here. I want to merger. It's got to go out that way. It is going to be a slow one. Everything's going to back up. But that should now feed both of them in. So it's going to slow down here because it's now going to go one, then the other, then the other, then the other. So it's do, 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 do. But it doesn't really matter. It's just chucking goods in out the way. But the advantage is that if I add things in here, so let's say for example I add them frames, it will do one of them, 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 and it will alternate. Whereas before, if it was fast going in and fast going out, it just automatically picks what's going in and takes it straight through, ignores whatever you put in there. So by doing that, that will then allow coupons to come through, but I can put stuff in that crate and it will over time go through it, but I can always just pull the conveyor, go into it if I need it. But also if I then happen to need any of them, I can just grab them. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly block this lot in. Part of me's like, I could just put windows in. You know what I'm gonna put windows in. Instantly starts chucking walls everywhere, and then he's like, I was going to put windows in there. I mean, you know, I'm sure that's a great window to have, just, you know, nothingness. It's a tree, Jim. Don't really want a window on that side because there's bugger all to really see. That wall's not in the right place. There we go. It's going to need a roof to this, but I need to figure out what else is going in here, although we are gassing through the floor again. Well, yeah, that then goes out to there. That's doing that. I suppose really I should start looking at like tarting these buildings up with a bit of paint. Dunk. I do love that they've put a sound effect for that in. Okay, let's see. Let's give you that colour. Oh god, this looks like fucking baby vomit. Like, yes, what colour would you like your building to be? I'd like it to be baby vomit yellow. Why? Because no other fucker will have that colour. And it's like, yes, with good fucking reason. I mean, I could always like two-tone the building up as well. It doesn't have to be one solid colour, but for now, it is. No, it's not my fault if you're trying to eat baby vomit. Looking, I think I've got the majority of it down there. And then this was plates that it was making beneath, so let us, I think I had this one for plates. And if not, it's what I'm going to use now. Relatively easy to make sure all this is painted because it's just one floor. And this one is doing rods, which is a darker color, so I don't see anything that I could really use for rods. I'm going to use that. It's a darker blue. remember the olden days where it would be you had to make paint. It was like you get flower petals and stuff like that, and you'd turn them into paint pigments, and then you could run around and paint stuff with a paint gun. But it was like an ammo based thing, whereas now it's just like, yeah, you want to paint it, paint it. And I do appreciate that they've done this. Thankfully, you cannot shoot through the glass. They have realised that that would be an issue. Let's do that. Bridges half and half as you travel over. I don't know what I'm doing with whatever's in there. That is going to be a... Yeah. It's... Could I... Ooh, actually, yeah, I could bring the roof along, extend it out a bit more, then put the windows in. Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly frank, I've kind of forgot I've been streaming, to be honest. I'm just, enjoying Satisfactory. Doggo of the Lake. Well, I probably do need to go and see about getting some food at some point. Oh, you've got a purple power slug? Doggo, thank you. Quickly, to the man. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should call Doggo's friend. I feel like they need a name, though. No. Power slugs, power slugs, power slugs. Okay, I need add to the to-do list because I can go get these 25 modular frames. Copper sheets is a piece of piss. Where did I park my buggy? I'm running around like a loon and I should be in a buggy. Where did I park it? A wimba wamba wimba wamba. Oh wait, I think it's over there. Heifer. You want to call him Heifer? Really? Gerhard Barkhorn, Harrier story across my Facebook feed again. I just need. No, I just want half of that. Thank you. Oh, fuck it. Yes, I'll take the one. Thank you. Heffalump. Heffalump's slightly better. I get the feeling he's going to get nicknamed Heifer, but. Yeah, there's my car. These have backed up. That's worrying. Why have they backed up? What's broken down here? It may be the limestone of the concrete production's not up to snuff. Yeah. Oh, that's okay then. Because it wasn't too bad before, because the concrete was all in here. But obviously that's finished, so I can get another miner out there and have that also go into that one. That should improve that production. Not too worried, but it's nice that we've got those beams backed up. You know, I'm going to make this kind of an earthy brown in here. Oops. Didn't consider it would also paint that, but never mind. Oops, painting the floor up there. That will. I know it's a bit messy up there, but we'll fix that in a moment. What was I doing? I was actually gonna sort that one out. I had to go pick something up. Oh, that was it for the man. Purple power slug. And they say Germans don't have a sense of humour. Power slug. This means that we should be able to search for the buggers. Oh.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Excellent. Oh, the bag noodle's just feeling broken. Oh my god, that's a yellow! I should probably do something smart, like make sure I've got fuel on me. Oh wow, they're backed up. I will have to go sort that out. I have 9 coal. Not a bad little vehicle. Look forward to giving it a run. Right, let's go sort these out of here. There we go. I should keep all that lot going. Oh, you didn't get swaffed. Oh, yeah, it's still there. It's about there-ish. Oh, hey. Oh, right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-dee. Do I want that to be a long ramp or do I want that to be more of a spirally one? The long ramp does have the advantage if you drive up it fast enough. Whee! What do we need? Okay. Make blueprints, right? Ooh, Mark 3. Ooh, and we should be able to do majority of that. Gonna select that as the milestone. So that should be okay to do. Can I? Ooh, I can make more of these. Did we need nutrients? Is it nutrients I'm after? I need 50 things for that. Oh, that Kateria is going to be full by now. Oops. We did already in. Okay, so what do we need for that? Barrel nuts and alien protein. Okay. I've got 18 tubes. Might as well. I'm gonna make some of these for a second. Supposed to be used about half of them. I just want to get more tokens. More awesome shop. Oh, no. Right. We'll go see if what these give me in the awesome shop. Let's go this way, because I can. Although I say that and then I realise I haven't actually built out to the awesome shop yet. Right, okay, so I'm going to add all them in, and I'm just going to take that out. Yeah, 7 coupons. I will take them. I just really wanted to see how that would look. Right, so with 7 coupons, what could we get? Could get gates. Oh, actually saying that, I could get roof. I need 10. I need to save up for 10. I can get both the roof and the roof corners. So I think that'll be the next thing is save up. Probably kill a lot of wildlife, because I seem to get more for that. But yeah, if I save up for the 10, then I can start putting roofs on things instead of just using these big thick foundation piles. It'll look a lot better. Now, I'm thinking that doesn't need to be a double ramp. Oh wait, no it does, because that's how steep it is. Yes. If I want to get up there, it has to be a double ramp. Unless... Thanks game, just what I wanted. Can do that, and then here we can go down. Right, so I need to start bringing that Caterium over, so I may as well build out towards it. Didn't actually think that would actually line up with that one, but it did. Although I am tempted to make this a different kind of ramp. I think I've not got anything running on it at the minute. That's happy over there. No, it's not going to be enough. That's better. Might want to do something about the look of that conveyor, but... Oh, actually, what I could do is have it follow down and then just elevate up. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I wonder if I should do that then. Just future-proofing, I think, would be an idea there. Although saying that, let's properly future-proof. And put you there. because then at least I know if I'm bringing more conveyors under here, I can run them between that and up. And I can also stack on top as well if I need to, and then pull them off, which I'm probably going to do with the Cateria more. Which I really should see about bringing back. And then I'm trying to think where I could actually start if I use the top of that building for it. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to look at. I can do it this way. Parts. Caterium ingots. So far, I can use it for that, which I need a constructor to make the reels, but that should be fine. Let us go start making reels. Have I got enough? Yeah. Let me just add that onto there a second. Wrong one. Put that up onto there. So if I start smelting it over there, I guess that'd be an idea. That didn't do what I wanted you to do, yes, I think. Connect to that. Oh good, it is slowly coming. Right, okay. So, I want I'm going to say a constructor. Oh god damn, I'm missing. I do believe it, I'm missing iron plates. I'm actually making them beneath me. Wait. No, it's not iron plates, it's reinforced iron plates. God damn it. Did I not just literally pick up reinforced? What the hell did I pick up? Ankles. That's a reinforced iron plate. I picked up iron plate, didn't I? I don't need that. Could very well be a sign that I need to go get some food. Alright, and because I've no idea what to do with these next, it's just going to get stored. Let's put power on. Give me. I should not need one in the ceiling. It's only one machine in here to be powered. That's producing a lot of quick wire. I think I'm gonna wanna double down on the storage solution. Right. Although saying that, this probably needs more of the hideous yellow because Deuterium is golden. At least this way. We know there's a here, yellow with blue underneath. That's kind of what I've inadvertently ended up with. God, this room looks hideous. Oh. Also missed them. Oop. Oh my god, that looks awful. I love it. So, part of me's thinking I need to see about getting around. Although if instead of that we start going up here, gets us up there. Oops. Ah! It's alright, didn't need my legs. Don't worry about it, Ada. Everything's cool. I'm trying to think where else I could put a ramp to get up to this level. So the trouble with making this thing one wide is it doesn't leave much room for getting it up if needed, and I keep running into that. Kadunk. Wrong button. That button. Let's do that. Wait. Back away from the door, walk up to the door. No idea what I'm doing with this yet. But there's no harm in putting a door in there. Oh, that's a different red. Which? Ah, it's that one. That one needs to change colour. What could I have that? Oh my god, that's a hideous setup. It's not too bad. Oops. If I keep everything at this level, coloured, the floors, any conveyor belts need doing. Right, okay. Then I can do the next level up at a different colour. Gradient this up. I mean, I'm going to do this and I'm probably going to have to rip the colours up at some point. I know my luck. This one can be... we'll go this industrial grey. Most invigorating gameplay, but I like the idea of making things look a little bit different. It's not just the bog standard Satisfactory orange all over the show. Which one did I just use? Was it that one? Yes. And the previous one, was it that? No, it wasn't. That? Yeah, it was that. Wait, what? Oh. Is that? Wow, that looks so different in the sunlight. Oh. But I feel it's looking more factory than just stuff lying around. I don't know if they do glass roofs that are slanted. I hope they do. But I get the feeling they won't, which would be a real shame. But I'll figure out something for that kind of layout there. I still need to figure out what's happening to all this. I might just box it in and be done with it. You could always say it's a Satisfactory factory. It will be when I can finish it. Yeah, you could probably do with two of them. Wait, have you filled this? I haven't, right. Okay, you're just... Oh, I see, I see. So if I just yoink that out. But yeah, I get the feeling I might want to double that up and that's backed up quite a bit there. But on the upside as well, if we need Caterium ore for other things, we can do that. Speaking of, let's see what the MAM needs Caterium for. 1 second. Can I? Will it let me do this? I don't know if it will. No. Oh, it lets me do it there. That'll do. Just climb up and over. Alright, in terms of Caterium, what you're after? You need 100 of that? No problem, I can go sort that out. I'll boogie down again, haven't I? Yeah. No, wait, no, I can't really. I was wondering if I could loop that around the building, but obviously they're in the way. Power poles Mark II.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Smart splitters. That's something new that I know. That was bullet guidance system. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Priority power switch. Power pole Mark II though. I've got to go find out what a power pole Mark II does over a power pole Mark I. Actually, what does this route do for me in terms? Yeah, it's just literally that. Boop, over there. Slow slide.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Oh, is that it? What does it take to build, though? Oh, it takes, of course, it would take quick wire. 7 power line connections, though. That is quite the thing. Okay, let's make you number 5. Because that could be kind of useful to have if we have somewhere that needs a lot to go out to it. Part of me is thinking here would be a good place to try and actually no, go up first. Go up, my cat. Because what I could do is do that. Let's just blink that off for a second. Put you over there. Give me number 6. Down to there. Do that. Give me number 4. Oh, where the hell you built that? Down there. Don't want that. I want you up there. No, I don't want number 4. I want number 3, because it should have a fence. Safety second. Oh, it's not that one. Idea being, once I've built the roof up on this, I can take this up. But if I also fill that room with mechanics, I don't need to worry about trying to run through it. I can just go up and around. But yeah, I get the feeling this is going to have more deuterium. So I'm probably going to look at a splitter on the inside, and then a splitter going up to a hole on the floor to come up to this level, or I split it on the bridge and then double stack it over. That might do it. I might actually look at making that look a bit better. Let's have a look first, actually, before I start doing all the tarting up and stuff. Oh, that's not the button I want to hit. Let's go get rebar. Because that was backing up last I checked. What are you making? Steel beams. I need 200. One stack of 200, please. Thank you very much. And then pipes. Where was I making pipe? Pipes was right at the top. And it's going across over to there. Oh, because it's taking it back to my base camp. Yes, of course. Of course. One of those, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Push the button, Croak.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Although saying that, let's... Oh, don't want to do that. Wrong button. Let's just grab a couple of the stacks of them. grab all of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like I can do 2 quick wires. Two things. One, is it that one that I need? Yes. That'll do for now. Where is it? There it is. Actually, let's do the smart thing. Let's have a look at where this can go. Doors there, that's going to come through. Put that one there. And then it's going to come through down there. Right. It's going to be too close, isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. It's okay, we move them. Alright, so I just need to go upstairs and sort the one upstairs out. Wait, no I don't. I need to, oh my giddy aunt, sort this out first. Right, so we want a splitter right up against this wall. Is that going to block that door? Yes, yes it is. No worries. Woof, woof. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay, so that needs to move to there. That goes to there. You. No, don't want that one. I want. Why are you the wrong colour? Oh, be that colour. You are gonna be. Come on, there's a spot you can do it. It's like a pixel. Okay, okay. Cool, there we go. Nope. I was worried about that, so... that into there, that into there. Give me... that there. That into there. Oh! Wow, I actually built up that tall. Let's see, can I beautify this so that it doesn't have that clipping issue? Be nice if I can. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, can't do it with that one. But I can with that. Okay. Hey, OJ, sorry, I was miles away then. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Come on. No, I want it in that corner. You won't. You're not going to play nice, are you? You're not going to connect to the one corner that I want you to connect to. Damn you. I'm actually wondering if I... oh, darn it. I mean, I could crown it off up here. If I remove them... I hope it wasn't too bad for you. Oh, that has got to stay like that. That can go up to that. But you can now relax. The day is over. Fight you. The day is over. I can't get it to clip off that, which is a minor annoyance. And it doesn't want to do it off the wall side there either. Alright, okay, okay. Where is it? There it is. We gotta do this. is that not sending anything up? Could be because you didn't connect it, my cat. That would explain why fuck all was going on there. Had a group of kids in another room run by. The GM for that room was struggling, and one of the kids started standing on the table, had to step in, put the food of God into those children. Nice. That's precisely what should happen. I mean, stupid question, but where were the parents? Had they gone out to get milk? Just not come back. In the bar area, didn't want to go into the room. Yay! Hey kids, you go and play, and we're not going to supervise. Sounds like some of the conventions we've been to. Just the one I need, or the two? One. Oh, it's three. So that should hopefully be going alright. There's a lot of empty space in this room though. Probably able to use it for something. No doubt Charon will come in and be able to, like, absolutely hammer the efficiency of all this. But that has now doubled the amount of wire that we've been getting in, which is absolutely fantastic. Where was I? I've got to keep doing this. That's it, it's over there. I feel like I should probably have something come down this way. Like a curl up ramp to there, perhaps? Yeah, let's do that. I swear half of this game is just me putting stuff in place and then being like, how lazy can I be in changing everything? Right, so that one is that? Yes, it is. Awesome. Right, so go to that, set that as standard. Let's just muck around with this. I just realised I painted all them in the wrong fracking colour. No, wait, no, that's going to need to be shitty brown. Shitty brown? Is that shitty brown? That is shitty brown, awesome. Yeah, got back to control. The GMs were telling me they were deathly silent after I closed the door. They were making so much noise we could hear them in the adjacent room before I spoke to them. Nice. But yeah, I'm just... It's not a kiddie's crash, you know. Oh, why aren't you cold? Cashew. But, you know, it's like memories of a Mordecom. The Skeletric event, and it was just like, oh yeah, just leave your kids there, no one's gonna complain. Right. I feel Where did I leave my car? You are an anomaly. No, it's not that one. That one? Yeah. Did I leave it over here? Card. No. Do we have any tokens? We have none because the exchange rate is stupid. Oh. I've got to do something with those beams now. They've backed up a bit. But first, where the fuck did I leave my car? I'm just sat here trying to think when the last time I had my cart on me. You've been playing for 8 hours. Exhaustion is not covered in the Fix It Pioneer Health plan. Nor is Pioneer Health. There we go. Such kind of worrying. It's like, you've been playing for 8 hours. I mean, I haven't been playing for 8 hours. I've had the game running for 8 hours. You know what, bugger it. Let's just make 20 of them. Right. I'm going to let this go. I'm going to go take a quick whiz, get myself a quick drink. Might even put the oven on, get that started. I feel like I should do this at least 6 hours. I feel like it's a nice round number. But I'm just going to take a quick break to, shifty and whatnot, and I'll turn the light on. Oh, so feel free to take a break as well, folks. Oh, spinal column, hello. Oh, righty-ho. A nice round number of 6 hours. Yeah, I know, crazy. But generally with this game, I don't feel like it's been that long. Where left you? Yeah, I was say, thought I'd left the lights on. Right, kettle's boiling. I am going to take these to the awesome shop. That's what I was about to do. After that, I then had an adult couple give up on the game with 30 minutes left on the clock. They had a few to drink, so yeah. Woo! Careful putting the accelerator on the down ramps. But yeah, I have unlocked something. There's a part of me that really wants to go off and have a crack at this, but I also want to do it off stream so Caron doesn't see it. But I have the quarter pipes. So the next kart race, I'm hoping is going to be hilarious. The first one was fun. The next one's going to be even better. Alright, let's just chuck them in there. Put them in there, why not? Let's put them in there. Let's put you in there. they've all gone on that. Give me one. Oh no, it didn't. Let's put you on that side. Annoyingly, it loads in from the right, but then takes from the right. Where it would be better, I think, if it took from the left and inserted on the right, so stuff shifted like that. But who am I? What do I know? Did I need 3 coupons? I mean, yes, of course I need 3 coupons, but was that the number that I was looking for? Yes, yes, it was. But before I buy them, oh, that might have been what I needed. What I was thinking about before that they didn't have. That's it. Okay. But yeah, the Windows is just that. There's no Windows. But I can get these, so I will. And then that can just happily unload that over the time it takes to unload. Right. Whoa. Yeah, I have noticed this gets a bit funky on some of these joints. It's not so bad on the flat, but going up is a bit of a pain. But I suppose that's why you want to be driving up these instead. You don't want to drive too fast or I can leap off the end. Right, I'm just going to go brew up unos momentos, por favor. Proper brew. Righty-ho. I really need to look at the next steps in our build program and see what I need to start building, and that's not the way I need to go. Right. The phase 2 objective. We need to be making these, which is steel beams and the modular frames. Okay. Let's have a look at how they're going at the moment, which isn't that great from what I remember. We got some in there, and that's fairly full, so we could. I mean, we're not gonna get anywhere near that, but we could do with setting up some production for it. Although, thinking on it, I need to figure out what the next milestone's going to be, because that will be a better option to set up. Go! What the? Oh yeah, I forget. It's not a smooth junction over that. And you are bright yellow. I think I need to put some windows in at the bottom of them. It looks a bit foreboding. Oh, we're up to 16 days since last incident. Extended power infrastructure. Power storage. We should be able to. Hyper tubes. Ah, okay. So the stackable conveyors I have, I could actually stack like a conveyor, hypertube conveyor, and a hypertube is you just jump in and go whee. It basically lets you yeet yourself across the map. But I am more interested in that. What's a power tower? Helps span power lines across greater distance. Additional power clutch at the bottom of the power tower to connect it to other buildings such as power poles. Okay. Handy if you're sprawling your base out. We'll go with that. Wait, I already somehow added them? Or was that what Cameron was going for? You might be what Cameron was going for before. Right, okay. One sec. I know they're not going to be in the right colours to start with, but fix it in post, Jerry. Well, this building seems to have the theme of just, windows up the middle, so... Oh, that's in the wrong place. I just feel it'll make it at least feel, I don't know, a bit better driving through. Actually, no, I need this door. These so-called power lines are not a physical object. I need 100 of these, so split that, please. Give me that. Nope. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. I need to go out this door. I need 50 of these, so give me a flip round to them. I have no idea how I managed to completely flip that one and chuck two in at once. Away!
Milestone reached.
Bye.
After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
How are you doing? You're still quite happily burning through. Let's put that in there. Right, so what do I need to build these power banks? Modular frames. I should really have checked that one before coming out here. Right. We'll add 2. And then I'll see about tarting this building up as I come to it. So, before I do that, customization already applied. Awesome. So, you are going to be standard foundation. Yeet. Oh, that worked better than anticipated. Right, okay. Do I mount these on the roof, or shall I mount them in here? I mean, they could be mounted on the roof. Considering I seem to think we filled up every potential... Oh, actually, no, we could stick them in the middle. Well, I could stick one in the middle. Stick another one there. And then what I can do is be smart about things. I know. It's scary, folks. But sometimes I am smart. I'm missing quick wire. Great, let's go grab me some quick wire, because I feel if anywhere needs the multiple connections, it's in there. Put the idea down. Stop resisting. Stop thinking. Come on, little cart. You can do this. Didn't want you to do that, though. I half expected to get off there and just fall to my doom. Go on, I'll take a full stack. It ain't gonna hurt to have that. Oh, almost. Dink. I suppose I best go pick the next goal whilst I'm thinking on it. It did in fact indeed hurt to have a full stack. I'm not really asked with blueprints. The hypertubes, they have... Wait, wrong vehicle. They have some utility. I mean, I suppose going out to like the quartz area and stuff, going in a hypertube could be hilarious. So yeah, I feel that could be fun to have. Wow, didn't need to use the fucking doors. Woohoo! Right, okay. This is where I'm going to blow the power line because it's that to there and there. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Well, I mean, it's not what I wanted, but it's what I got. So... once the power is off, let's just give me them back a second because they're in the way. Right, okay, so I want you to connect to that, you to connect to that. It's a shame I can't get more advanced versions of the ceiling mounts, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that jazz. And after all that, I didn't actually really need the super duper whooper power ball at all. Oh wait, no, I haven't plugged them two in there. And then there's this lot over here. So yes, actually having the super duper whooper power line has kind of helped. Go right. That's going to do fairly well for a moment. I now need to maybe expand out the back. Thinking on it. Right, wrong way. Where I accidentally click and delete a bloody power generator. Right, okay. Also, why aren't you being painted? You should be being painted. Oh well. Need to be... let's just do that a second. fix-it foundation. That's what I need it to be. Because then that should automatically paint it. Right. Go to the power thing, go to the power storage, and then we want to have... Do you reckon just 3 should do it? I'm thinking 3 should do. I have no idea how good these things are. I'm just, you know... I don't know how... Come here, I go. The advantage to doing the 3 is I can hook them all up to that one there, and then they should start charging. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Is there a button I'm supposed to press? Am I supposed to charge them up separate? I don't know how they work. We'll give it a minute. Oh. Are they sticking out over this roof? They are not. Oh no, they appear to slightly be poking through. No, it is. He says. Okay, number 9. Where are you gonna go? Have a look at walls. Nope. Is it architecture? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Whoop whoop. Right, okay. I suppose I best start trying to plan what I'm doing. You know, planning. My favorite thing. Where does that take it? 1 beneath this, right, okay. So if I continue up, very tricky to... no, that's not right. That one? That one? Oh yeah, it's that one. Well, I get a feeling I'm probably going to want to take this actually higher. Oh, why do they not snap to this? It's literally the piece it's supposed to go against. generally don't know how this got through. Right, okay, let's put a foundation in, because I think it's snapping to foundations, which I can get away with. Yeah. A player is in the way. A player is not in the way. Okay, I see. Right. So that's going to be the top of that anyway. I'm going to leave them in place. Right, okay. Yeah, I thought that was going to do that. You monkey poo. So unless I do it there instead, and then I can put some glass in on them. Might let's try and match up that there. Oh, hello, floaty thing. I've just realised that you're floating. I'm going to have to sort that out. Okay. Okay, so we've got one, and then the ramp where I started too far down. So that and that, then that. And that gets us to that point there. Which I feel will be a good point for the roof, because the roof doesn't stick to... it's not a flat piece on the top. So I could then, at this point, is it that one that I want? Oh, wait. I went too far. It needs to make the corner. I'm going to have to blow the power on this thing again just to rewire all the gubbins. Whoopsie! You see, this is why people plan things first. But I don't do this planning. Wait, what? Oh shit. I forget I haven't actually built the wall out there yet. Whoopsie! Easily fixed. I'm just so glad that this game doesn't bother with physics, because as of right now there is literally nothing supporting this bit that I'm standing on. It's just floating. But the game's just like, yeah, that's fine, bro. You do you. Right, let's do this the easy way. You might be like, wait, that's the easy way? I'm like, yeah, it just means I don't have to faff around with stuff. I can just delete all these in one hit. Just look for floating cables. Actually, I'm tempted to put that kind of chevron in the corner there. So what I will do is just clear that out so I know that that's where that's got to go. Put that there, power that to that. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's a that. That's a that. Right, okay. This is where I find I can't add these. Oh, good, I can. So, 1, 2. Fuck it. Place it in the middle of that roof there. 1, 2, 3. That roof there. 1, 2, 3. Place it in the middle of that roof there. 1, 2. Place in the middle of that roof there. 1, 2. Place in the middle of that roof there. And then those guys at the back can have their own there. There we go. You to you. You to you. You to you. You. You to you, 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 you. Okay, well. Oh, sugar. Put the wrong thing in. I want you to connect to that. So, 3 on there, them 2 there, 3 on there. Now you to that, you to that, you to that. That should be everything wired in. Oh wait. Not that these are particularly drastic, but I do believe that is everything wired back in again. These are off. I'll put a door in there in a moment. Dodge around there, flick that onto that. Alright, I will get some windows put in a bit, but I want to just get the basic shape in first, and then I'll worry about where windows are going to go. Oh, fuck it. You know what I said about planning and why we do it? Oh wow, we've got enough surplus power that that's not an issue. I like it. Yeah, there we go. I know I haven't done it in the other corners yet, but let's have a look at what it looks like. I mean, it's going to look awful, but I want it to look slightly different than just a big cube. I might want to put a barrier in place there or something. Just is it worth building a set of stairs up? I suppose we could. If I... Oh, it's because it's a center door, that's why. I was like, that's bloody weird that it's doing that. So we do that. We do that. Oh, it needs to be another one of them. Then you have that. Then we delete that. And we do that. And here. Just in case you ever need to clean the bird muck off the roof. Or, you know, build something up on this. You approve of the blue. I figured, you know, like electric blue kind of thing. Right, what windows do we have? Got that, I suppose I could set up. There's no harm in doing that. Oh, didn't work. That's a slightly different window. Although that doesn't look too bad for a power station. Looks more like a home though, but... Oh, Matt Silica. Unos momentos. I know where I can get some more. Because it's backed up. Oh, that's backed up as well. Okay. They're in the wrong colours for a minute, but they'll do. button. Yeah, if it adds a bit of ambiance. Ooh, dog with a leg. Let's go check dog with a leg. Twing. I got some oscillators. Cool, thank you, doggo. I was about to jump off here to run over there, and then I realised I can't actually do that. On the account of me having, you know, built up a base. Right, they can go in there. I'll put them in there for now. Oh, okay. What's that? Okay, I'm running around with 80 fucking iron ore stuck on me. That can get thrown into a thing. Oh! Right. Let's go do that now, otherwise it will sit in my inventory and I'll never think about it. Turn that off for a moment and that will let that trundle through. Dormant. I should have had my meds with that drink. It is a very good shout on that one, Sabah. Well, sugar honey iced tea. I really don't like the smoke coming through the bloody room. It just looks kind of wrong. Ah. Get rid of that. It is number 4. Oh, piss, shit, balls, ass, cock, wank, fuck. That's alright, I just, you know, forgot. I was on the old Swatch. Ooh. It's a shame I can't get rid of that, because that is a bit of a twat for my plans of building up, but oh well. It just means I have to build the factory elsewhere. I mean, look at all this real estate. When you say that, it's a case of, look at all the real estate. I mean, this shows just how far, really, we've gone. The quartz is down there. The sulfur, if I remember rightly, is around here, I want to say. I think it's around there. It's where the sulfur is. That's where I died. Coal is down over this way. So yeah, that's the coal. Because that's the bridge you go across. And then I built up onto there. And then yeah, so there's coal deposits out there and there. But we have got quite a chunk of this place to explore yet. That's me riding up into heaven. That's why I've got that one clear thing there. So we have plenty of real estate. What did I mark that there for? Don't know. Did I swear? I don't think I swore. I think I just let off a litany of curses. I still think we could probably be doing more with this. But I think I'm going to call it. Mostly because I have been streaming for 6 hours. And I need to go get some actual food, not just biscuits. But I feel we've made some good progress. We now have a slightly tarted up power station. This mess is still to be fixed. I wish there was like a fly cam that I could just zoom over. I'm sure there is, but I don't know how to access it. But yeah, we've done a little bit of colour coordination here. I could actually probably sort out the roof on that to make it an actual proper roof. Because that's just, yeah, that's still using foundations, but it's not too bad. Dunk. Could probably take this round the building, to be honest. But yeah, we've got that. We've got Caterium coming in now. We have sorted out the pipe situation. Steel pipes, making more use of the steel. And I really like this very open plan. It's encased, it's all tucked in. I'll probably change it into actual proper roof tiles. But it's just the walk area. This feels very factory-esque. So I might try and do this with the other one is where all the smoke's coming through the floor. And just do something similar so it's like a walkway around it. Because it is nice to sort of stand and look down upon your empire. Dunk. Need to look at that at some point. Just to try and get more out of it than the shite we're getting there. It's really crap. Go jump on Heifer. Okay. You have a joke for me to finish the stream on. Okay. Wait. Well, let me just... No, it's not that one. Is it that one? Yeah. Right. How's that already? That's yellow. There we go. Game's bloody drunk. Hey, Heifer, how you doing? Missed. Oh no, I didn't. Whee! Yeah, I just need to figure out what I'm doing with this mess. But it's blocked and walled in at the moment. I figured it was an easy enough way to deal with it. But yeah. It's turning out like some kind of kid's Lego layout with all the fancy fucking colours, but it's better than it just being the same old orange. At some point I'm going to fall off. Yeah, I feel it's gone rather well. Um, right, I will wrap this up here. Let me just sploosh down next to Doggo. Oh, groovy! Thank you very much, Doggo. Thank you. And go stand back at base. I've got to run the long way around. The wonky platform now bothers you. Which wonky platform? Let's just clear that off. The one Heifer is stood by. Oh, you mean the whole copper? I mean, that's not on the same angle as everything else. But yeah, that's something where to sort that out, I have to rip everything up. Probably a tomorrow task, if I'm going to be honest. But it can be done. It can be changed so that it's a better layout. But it's a lot of faff at the minute because all them everything's stopped, as you can see. They're all full containers. Damn it. Legs failed me on that one. If I'm going to be sorting this out, then what I need to do is go over here, over here, over here, to here, and flick that switch. And that'll be the start of it, because that will start running everything down. Yeah, that's got some space left there. This is just completely chocker. So I'm going to have to extend them out, but it's going to be a case of with them, I'm going to need I'm going to need a place to temporarily store them. But I might see if I can run some conveyors through under the base and take them into the storage shed, one of each, and then just have a bucket load of them again underground, out of sight, out of mind. I think that's probably going to be my best bet, and then I can adjust the platform and make it more, on brand. Yeah, apart from that, it's just now trying to get the milestones reached and getting them out of the way. But I've been in the game now for, I think it's 8 hours. So yeah, I'll probably call it, have a bit of a rest, have some food, I'll do my dailies. I've got frontline and stuff like that to crack on with, so I'll get them out of the way, and then I can tackle this again tomorrow and just just try to sort stuff out a bit more. I'm trying to decide if I want the power station to have the same angles on both sides, or whether I want to have it as more this kind of almost like artistic kind of bullshit, where it's this side of the building has got the cuts in and this one doesn't, so it's like this is more wind blasted, aerodynamic for a building. I don't know. I don't do building. I'm not an architect, I'm an engineer. But yeah, Heifer said it best. It's time to go. So, we shall save the game. Or should I check the duration on that one? 36 hours in this world at the moment is what we're up to. Anyway, let's flick onto this. Here's your joke. Why was the man tired? Go on. Why was the man tired? Because he ran in front of a car? I hear if you run behind cars, you get exhausted. Because you run in front of a car, yeah. Here's one for you. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a bicycle and a poorly dressed man on a unicycle? Attire. And on that bombshell, I will wrap it up here. So a big thank you to everyone for coming along to watch, wherever you are, whenever you are. I do hope you all enjoyed this, and I look forward to catching you on the next stream. I won't say I've heard everything. It's just, yeah, some of them, I kind of know a lot of them. In terms of streams, actually, well, my brain remembers it. So Caron's taking a break from streaming. So probably on Monday, I'm going to be back. Probably going to do more of this. The bugs got me with this. I'm enjoying it. It is very good for me to lose my mind and not, as in a good way, lose my mind. There's stuff at work that it's a bit worrying for me, so this takes me out of that. I don't think about stuff like that, and it's relatively easy for me to do and not have to think too hard. But I might try something different. We'll see how I go. So Caron may or may not join. If they do, that's absolutely fine. It's up to them. But I know there is no Monday stream on Caron's channel, so no For the King. That'll be a couple of weeks at least, at earliest, before we're back there. So yeah, I'll probably stream on the Monday, not stream on the Tuesday. I'd like to stream on the Wednesday, although to be fair, I haven't streamed on any Wednesdays for the past month or two. So I don't know whether Wednesdays is if I have the spoons when I finished, I'll stream. Fridays is usually easier because I finish a little bit earlier on Fridays, so I have a chance to recover before stream time. Although last Friday I kind of was inspecting my eyelids, and then that lasted a bit longer. And then when I did get up and I was like, what should I stream? I literally sat here for an hour pondering what to do, watching all sorts of random crap, and then I was like, shit, it's way too late now to go and stream. So that's why I streamed today, and I kind of made up for it a little bit by a few hours. Been on supervised naps, yeah. But anyway, I will probably be on Monday. I'll probably do a bit more on this tomorrow, but off stream kind of jazz. Unless people are really, really bored and want to watch me do this. But yeah, it's going to be a lot more faffing around with buildings and all sorts of jazz. But yeah, that'll do me for now. So again, thank you for everyone, and I'll catch you next time. Toodles. Heifer. You can't eat that heifer. No, put that down. I'm going to have to fix that.